Okay, let's try once again. There was tragic news. Tragic news today. There was a pen in my pants pockets when I did the laundry. So now all my clothes have little black spots on them. It's a tragedy. Not even my frog and toad shirt was safe. It has little black spots and gray spots. But such is life. When you bear the responsibility of owning a pen, that's just one of the prices you must pay. The risk of leaving it in your pocket when you do the laundry, so then everything gets spots on it. But okay. Welcome back. Kitty Found a Camera is taking its sweet time activating. Took a lot of work for it to do this. Bear with the engine, that was a lot of work. My god, it was running at like 2 FPS. But okay, what I want to do now... Let's see, what are our errors here? This one for some reason keeps happening. I can't be bothered to deal with what it is. Alright, let's double check my volume. I think we can make this a little quieter. Okay. Let's get all my stuff up in order, because we're getting very close to releasing the Steam page. I think the last things I want are some of the sound design. And then I'll have enough for the trailer, and I'll have enough for short videos. Because I said before, I want to have a backlog of like 7 shorts that I can release. Like 1 or 2, actually maybe even 2 per day. On both YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and things like that. And that way, there's a very quick way for me to communicate the game's idea and get people from outside Steam to look at the Steam page. Because yeah, the early days of a store page are very important, because that's where Steam's like, oh, this game has attention. So yeah, I want to have at least I want to basically give it the best shot that I can. Though I think the real best shot that I could do is also to do an in-person event. Because I've had an idea that I want to do it like PAX or something, where I bring the game, and I let people play it, and I also bring a photo printer, and I let them save or print out one of their photographs. Oh yeah, you can ignore those ones. Those aren't important. But okay. So, vital thing. This is going to be in the trailer, so we need a sound effect for that crash. So let's just, I guess, do that. And I'll also do, let's actually get some other sound effects in here. So let's go to cutscenes. Intro. Actually, if I pause, there's no sound to drive me crazy. So yeah, when we go stand. I need another sound effect here. I think maybe right. Maybe just one frame later. Why are these not snapping appropriately? Well, then again, if I did it 0.01 seconds later. Add a key. So what I want is a sound effect. I'm just going to go to player. So, function emote. I'm just going to also have a function pop. And this will be, actually, what if we just have that here? We're just going to do sounds.pop. No. Hang on, what did I do for this? State. Okay. So we can do an enter state. I'll just do play states, sound states pop, or whatever it is. We're just going to do body mode, like that. And so basically, instead of doing anything with the sound effects, now what I do is it'll just play the sound effect to enter the state as if we were doing it normally. So that way it'll do all of the same logic that it does for my other state transitions, like going from ball mode to standing mode. Take your time, Godot. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. True. Okay, so now we'll at least have the popping from the fall state into the standing state. Next up, the crash sound effect, which I guess it could just be the car crash sound effects that I have. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just do a crash sound effect. So when we have fall... Yeah, so I think here... And here, I'll just have a custom sound effect. Actually, I should probably just add a audio stream player 3D. So yeah, not playing. And then, yeah, right there, play. Whatever. Okay, hang on. Now, let's save that one for the car. That's a funny one. Okay, that's a good one. Short, snappy, but still, like, humorously inappropriate. Okay, and then... Did we get it? Okay, good. Nice, okay. Let's test this now, see how this feels. And then we could also have the whistling sound of like... I like that. Yeah, we do need some sort of whistling sound. Let's go to... Can I imitate a whistle with just some random tone? And then just having it go down. Okay, and how long should it be also? It should probably only be... Okay. Oh. Hang on. Move that a little bit there, so that way it's a little less, like, horrifying to the ears. But okay, it's about 1 second long. Discard that. I don't think I need that. Okay, so... Let's just test with this. That's not gonna sound right. I mean, I guess I could add a reverb to it. What if we just added a little bit of a amplify, modulate here? Add a little bit of a... that doesn't feel right. Yeah, what if I just did, go to Audacity. Just whistle. Whistle with my own face. Discard. Yeah, whatever I was doing. It was probably because the whole computer crashed. Last time. Like, because it actually straight up blue screened. I should probably mention that, because I didn't actually even bother restarting the stream yesterday. My computer just completely blue screened. Because, yeah, something about Godot's debugger. It really doesn't like being recorded. And I think it's some sort of interaction between this monitor specifically, because I also have issues like, when I'm off stream, I typically only use my external monitor, which is the one that you're looking at right now. And this is a laptop. And for some reason, sometimes the monitor will just fuck up, and then the whole computer runs at like 1 frame every 10 seconds until I turn the monitor off and back on again. So there's some interaction between that and OBS and Godot's debugger, where it'll sometimes just devastate the computer. So I am thinking... I'm trying to debate, like, how I want to handle that, because... I've been saying for a while I should probably get a new computer anyway. Like a desktop, proper desktop computer. And that'd be nice. It'd take up it'd be actually smaller on the desk than my laptop. And it'd probably have more USB spots. And then I wouldn't have to deal with the other hardware issues. But I think I would use Linux on that computer and then keep the laptop around for testing. And the only problem is, then I have like 3 computers that I have to deal with at all times, and it'd be annoying. Because then I'd have my Linux laptop, the Windows laptop just for testing the game on Windows, and then this laptop. And I'm also going to get a Mac from my brother to test it there, because I would like to release the game on Mac. But okay, enough of that. Let's hear how that sounds. Sucks. Because I had too much air. Okay. Hang on. So that you don't have to hear my sounds, I'm going to mute myself on your side. I'm going to cover your ears. Okay, how's that? I think the last one might be good. I think my mouth is too dry. Yeah, too much like air movement I can hear. Yeah, right there. I think what I could do is I could literally just bend it down, like, digitally. Yeah, you can hear as I get lower into the whistle. Yeah, I'm just gonna try doing one sustained tone, and then I'll manually tune it down, or like digitally. Now I just can't whistle. That time I whistled by inhaling. Okay, that feels about right. And we can cut it off because we don't need the end here, but what I'm going to do is affect, what is it, sliding stretch. I'm going to say negative 30%. Let's preview this. Interesting. It's interesting that it did that instead of pitching it down. Wait, oh, I see. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I see. It's preparing the preview, and then it actually previews it. Okay, so now it's going to go down 30%. I think I want it to go down even more. Negative 40? No, let's do 50. Let's just double it. Huh? Why is it not working? Oh, because it's from negative 50. Oh, because, okay. Negative 50 is the most we can do. Interesting. Other unfortunate thing is, I took a shower right before this. So now my headphones are uncomfortable. Because my head is just ever so slightly damp despite my best attempts. So I don't even like wearing my headphones, and this is the sound design episode. But okay. Let's see how this feels. Sounds like a wood train whistle. It's a weird thing to say, but that's what it sounds like. But okay, I'm gonna say Yeah, save that as like a whatever it's gonna be. Sound, probably cutscene. So, whistle falling. Someday I should, like, create, like, I think for my next game, I want to create consistent naming and, like, file conventions before I start making things in the game. Because it's so annoying how, like, everything I have is, like, in random locations. But okay, I'm thinking, first of all, now we keyframe this as well. Oh, no, this is an awesome song. Okay, keyframe that. And then keyframe playing. And then we should also probably have this be a lower volume. Actually, I know what to do. Volume dB, -10. Because what I'm thinking is, it gets gradually louder as she gets closer. So here we'll do like 0. Pretty good, I think. Except for the fact that this was supposed to be setting the stream to this. So why is this key not operating? Hang on. Is it because it's just too low, too quiet, maybe? And then I'll fix that thing, maybe. Maybe the volume is too low? Maybe we do like just a -1 or something? Why is it not playing? Why not play work? So why is this not setting it to play the sound? Because you would think that when I have the keyframe for it to play, that it would change this to playing. Also, for some reason, it played both sound effects at once, which is interesting. What if we change this? So why ain't no work? Do I have to change this first, change this second, maybe? I think if we delete this... Okay, that feels about right. Lower this a little bit. Okay, so you can't play it and change it at the same time. Interesting. Interesting that it chose to be at the wrong time as well. Thank you for that. Okay, so this should be 1 point... I guess this should be 2.6, actually. Okay. Try this again. I'm getting tinnitus. And I don't think it's from the sound effects. I think it's from getting angry at the animation player not switching the audio. Okay, now it's gone. Maybe it's the headphones, actually. But okay. We at least got the sound effects, so that's intro, landing, getting up, that. Yeah, doors would be good. bear attack. So we would need bear, flapping, transition to disc mode, disc bouncing sounds. Okay, and then the soda, open, drink, fling, bounce sounds. Okay, so which of these can I do? Let's get Audacity in here again. Yeah, I'm gonna flap directly into the microphone. Where's my towel? Hang on. Let's get some, like, props for Foley work. Alright. You're gonna feast your ears. We got a towel. Actually, I think because I have noise cancellation or noise reduction in OBS, you won't actually be able to hear what I'm doing. But I have a towel that I can flap around. And then I also have an oven mitt, which will provide a slightly different flopping sound. But okay. I say we go to bear. And we see what these animations actually look like. Faster than I remember. Okay, I can do that. Okay. We will mute for your modesty, I guess. Alright. How does this sound? I think there's probably going to be a lot of low frequency, because you can see these, like, warbles. This is probably from air hitting the fan, rather than the actual sound. Yeah, you can hear those low-pitched things. You can also hear a lot of reverb from the room. I don't like that very much. Because it sounds very much like a guy in the room flapping around a towel. Maybe I'll try again. And maybe I can position my microphone, like, further away from the walls, maybe? That could help reduce reverb. Okay, let's see how those sound. Oh, wait. No, there's a lot of reverb. There's so much reverb. Huh. What else do I have to do, then? Let's see, I have... I'm trying to see if I have anything long enough to make the flinging sound. Because I could do that with a belt. That'd be good. Yeah, I need some more props to get Foley work done, so let's see. Oh, the bear doesn't have the proper, hang on, material here. planar. Oh, wait, no. And by a total fluke, this works. Technically, I should have to actually set the frame for each of these, but because it's a because they use one texture, that's an atlas, that actually works. But okay, I'll leave that and I'll get some props. Okay, I got various exciting props for our activity. I got two kinds of belts. I got a shirt, I got a clothes hanger, I got other things. So let's see if I can get a nice fling sound with the belt. That'd be kind of just like thrashing around the belt, I think. Or, no, making one sort of definitive air whip. But okay. Let's see, my brother came home, so I should probably not do sound design when there's someone else in here. Especially since we live, like, or my office is right next door to his bedroom, so if he does literally anything. Alright, let's do art instead then. Or bug fixes or something. Plus, sound design is not great stream content anyway. Okay, what else do I want to do? Because, yeah, we have sound effects. Those are most of the things. I do want to do perhaps some changes to the key art for the store page. Because I want more, what have yous. Something or other. I'm trying to think what exactly I want. Oh yeah, more saturation on it, because it looks very amateur. Can we actually... Yeah, okay, there we go. So yeah, if we go to the Steam page, objects... My main critique is the lighting here is too low saturated. I think what I should do is I should have it be like a bright... maybe almost orange color. So if we basically take this, and thankfully I chose to do like very simple, like no blending here. Yeah, so if we did A little less gray, a little bit more like this. How does that look? I think I'd prefer almost a pink color. Yeah, you can see what I'm going for. Yeah, that feels about right. And then we can basically do the same thing with these ones. We just turn it a smidge more saturated, just a tiny bit. And then I think these extreme bright ones maybe are fine as they are. So how does that feel? Because yeah, it should still feel like a camera flash. Oh yeah, and then we also need to export, because basically the way that this thing works is, was that not a thing that was already... Hang on. I think I named it Kitty Selfie, actually. Oh yeah, and you can see the difference here. That's huge, actually. Okay, and then we can look at, like, I think I'll just go through each of these. Oh yeah, we also should do the same thing for probably all of these as well. Maybe? Well, hang on. How do they feel? Let's look at the key art. Or the... I consider the, like, vertical capsule to be, like, our main one here. I think we need another shading layer. Basically, just, what's the layer on this one? Okay. Basically, what I'm thinking is, just with the mouse here, we can do a crude job there. Alright. Basically, this way we can have a little bit of extra, like, shadow from the flash on all the other background characters. Oh, wait, but they overlap, though, the shadows. What I should do is switch to my tablet, but I can't be bothered. I can be bothered, actually. The nice part about pixel art is that you can make it pixel perfect. Wait, is this... How does this work? Oh, I see, okay. This is her shadow of her body, not the shadow that's cast on her. Okay, and I'm thinking, is it a smidge too saturated now? Maybe I want like a color dodge or something? Like if we try that, what would a color dodge do exactly? That's horrible. But if we made it a little bit... Hang on, how does that look compared to if I save that? Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Go to the Steam page. Compare these two just kind of in the thing. It drives me insane how many, like, things there are here, but okay. Kitty front. Yeah, because I want it to be saturated without fucking up the colors. Yeah, I think color dodge is better than the, Yeah, I think the color dodge is the way to go with the hard light layer. Because if we changed this as well, we could change that to color dodge, then it'd be way too much. But yeah, having that be hard light, and then that's blurred slightly. So that's what the base color dodge looks like. Pretty bad. But then combined with our blurred layer. What if we lower the lighting of that, improve the lighting of that a little bit? I think that feels pretty good, actually. Because then if we go back to capsule main, for example... I think now what I actually need, though, is, we need to edit this filter mask. Which I don't know how to do. Oh, I do know how to do it. Just lower the blur of this. Actually, what if we change it so that this is the hard light? And then this is the color dodge. And then reduce the opacity of this one. And then we do properties here. Increase this again. Does that make sense? Does this feel right? Because it should be approximately the same effect, except for now there's less, No, I think this is just... I just think it's not quite right. Yeah, because I still want more blur. I still want this stronger blur here. Yeah, you know what? I think this is fine. It's not as saturated, but it still has just about the... Yeah, I think that's okay. And then I'm going to do another shading layer. Can I guess I'll do it this way. Hang on. Yeah, good enough. I wish I wasn't so, like, pixel perfect for things. Like, because if I clicked... Because I was clicking, like, here. Instead of... Well, I don't even know what I was clicking on anymore to make it not click there. Okay, well, whatever. Just do this. Basically, I want to have a shadow cast onto her to show that the flash is still providing a source of light here. What if I added a outline around Kitty? And if we did that... How would that look? Would that feel right? It feels a little too... It feels a little artificial, maybe? What if we lowered the opacity of it, though? That feels even worse. No, I think a full opacity outline is good. But what if we made it like 3 pixels wide? Just to give a little bit of like a shape. And I gotta remember this can be like this big. So if we hide that. Godot, or Krita, I'm clicking the button which is supposed to hide and show the layer style. There's literally a button here that I'm supposed to be able to click in order to see the layer style and like see it not apply. I'm gonna cry. Whatever, I can just do this. I mean, it takes 25 seconds for some reason, but that's okay. How big is this image? It's 1232 by 706. How is this taking this long to apply this, you know, to just toggle between the two? Okay, I do think I prefer it with the outline. Okay, so that's going to be capsule main. And then capsule vertical. I think for the capsule vertical, I actually prefer... Because if we go to layer style, I think I like the more integrated scene here. And if we put this down to 3 as well... Yeah, I'm thinking... Okay, I think I do prefer the outline. And I gotta remember to also then do all of this for all of these, so that, which one was this one again, vertical? Actually, what are the ones that I don't have done? I wish... Okay, app icon is one. Yeah, can we get, like, all of this crap out of here? Also, I should make it so that Godot doesn't, like, automatically import things from here, because none of these are used in the game. I just wanted it in the repo. I guess what I could do is I could have the... Yeah, just delete all of these, like, tilde files, because Krita loves making those. Yeah, because we got a few things. Wait, no, we have library logo. 1280 by 720. Yeah, okay. That's what this is. And then we got our library hero. Okay. Can we make it so that Blender or Godot does not import files in a directory? Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so we can literally just add, and then we can just delete all these imports, I assume? Import. So this way, I won't have to drive myself insane with all these tilde files with all these import files. Okay, check this. Look at that. Now it's not in here, I think. I mean, it should be under S. So yeah, it's not. Okay, good. Alright. Let's add sound. And then we're going to add environment. What else do I want? I want NPC and player. Okay, and those ones will be ignored. Okay, we also don't need kitty front. Yeah, you can see how much more sallow her skin looks in these ones that I haven't updated yet. Okay. So what did I actually do? Okay. Whistling sound. No. It was intro sound or something like that. Intro sound effects. There we go. Now we can go through all of these much more easily. Maybe, if Godot feels like it. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta decide, do I want the, do I want that pixel border on all of these now? Yeah, I think I do, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and also... Then capsule library, get this. And then let's do the app icon. Wait, oh, wait, what? How did I get the wrong thing? New document. Okay, app icon, Rita. Something in what we do here is we add this. Ooh, how do we get this? I think I'm gonna do a B-spline here. Oh, we have to add a transform layer, right. And then what if we, so if we hide this, we could make a little circle instead. So yeah, because I like that. And then, yeah, we just add a little circle. Oh, wait, yeah. Let's do no outline, foreground color. And then we can just have like a white backdrop, so like a little white circle here with Kitty in the center of it. That feels fine to me. Okay. So what's our other icons that we needed again? Can I make Krita not save these? They literally just clog up the works here. But okay, we don't really need side... So what is shortcut icon? I think I can just do the exact same thing as the app icon. Let's just do new file layer here. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Open in new document. Okay, so how big is this? 512 by 512. Okay, I see. So this will be much larger. Yeah, I think I'll do basically the same thing, though. Well... Let's scale it by like 200%. How does that look? Does that look like anything? Is it okay? Is it gonna work? Did it not do anything? I'm trying to press the button to, like, not have it, like, to have it, like, apply. Is it gonna apply at some point? Jesus Christ. I pressed 200 and then I pressed 200 again. Will it do it this time? Okay, and this time we will embrace the pixelation. Okay, and then I'll just move to a translate. Okay, that feels about right, and then we have just another circle again. And then I think we do alpha clip here. Interesting, I can't just make it do that. I have to do like I guess just add another transparency mask. Oh, I know. Hang on. There we are. Okay, so this will be shortcut icon, create a file. Krita is like a thing that you have to fight against. But okay, it feels like I've somehow fucked it up. I somehow fucked it up again. And it's not, I like pressed a button to make it do something different now. I feel like a 75-year-old man using this fucking application. Okay, and then we get off of it, and then we press this button, and then we're done. And then it should hopefully work. Now it should hopefully work, please. Okay. And then we delete our 30 million, these things. Okay, so that's the last, like, mandatory things. Achievements I'll add at some point. But okay, let's go back to... Do I want to do that now? I don't need to go to the Steam store page yet. What I might want to do is just start recording footage that I think will be good for the, game. At least get sort of, like, preliminary first takes of all the things that I want. Because, yeah, my... Let's see, stock photo... I think I want the volume to be lower on the whistle, because I don't want it to sound like I'm whistling, which is what it sounds like. Hang on. Shader editor, animation, ball. There should be like -15 into -5 into 0. Okay. Try this now. And now it don't work. And now it just don't work. It's that simple, folks. Is it because this is too late now? What's happening now? So that works just fine. Why did it not work here? Is there some sort of fucking Is it frame rate dependent now? Is that what I'm getting? Because it might be that if you change an audio stream and change the like play the sounds in the same frame. Okay, so that feels concerning, but I'll figure that out later, I guess. But okay, I think this will be in the trailer, like this whole segment here. And then, basically we do that. And then I think from here, I actually might want to add the, just trying to think, because I don't really want that sound effect in the trailer, I don't think. I think it'd be too disruptive. But yeah. Let's go through like the full life cycle of the trailer. Trailer shots. Entire intro, maybe up to... Because it might be up to getting the camera, or it might be just to here, and then I can cut out those bits of the speech bubble and deploy those later. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is, those narration bits. How would I do that? Basically, what I'm imagining is that little narration where it says, "Where are you? What is this place?" It'd be neat if it was happening while I was, like, playing around here. You know, like when I was showing or doing stuff here. But maybe I just intersperse between the two. Yeah, I think that would work. That would make sense. Do I want to record that now? I could do that. I'd have to turn off the... It'd be a very boring stream, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's test it. So yeah, we'll have to turn off the music, turn off my microphone. Oh wait, but then I'd have to record... I'd have to split off the recording in OBS separately. That won't work. Okay, well, I'm going to keep that as an idea. Basically, to cut back and forth from that intro cutscene to other parts of the game, rather than just doing that all at once. And so then we would have a shot. I know one of the shots would probably be something like, showing off, like, what's that you got there, a camera or something like that? So, idea, cut to and from intro with other shots. So yeah, what's that you got there? Him, the birds. So yeah, we just basically like do this. Actually, I think what I might do is just show him the birds, and then we just have the, we have this part here, which, like, reminds me when I photograph birds for a living. Okay. And then what we would have is, let's see. Let's try to get a nice good photo here. Good old honest photo. Good enough. Who cares? And yeah, then I'm thinking there'd definitely be a shot of, like, flipping the car. I'm gonna say putting stickers on the car. Flipping it. Putting stickers on other people. So yeah, I guess I won't even think about, like, how I organize this footage yet. I'll just put it all in here. Let's see. And then, yeah, I think... Oh yeah, I want to have the status here disappear before I do this shot. So this shot I would want to be completely unadorned. So yeah. So yeah, like that. I think that'd be funny. I think maybe the biker hitting Kitty would be funny as well. That was a sick stunt. Though now the car is gone, because the car doesn't reset if it falls into the water without you. And I think I want the whatever this thing is. The zip line, yeah, the zip line would be fun. I think here, I won't have this just because that'd be too much of a puzzle solution, I think. So yeah, this would definitely be in there. Iconic shot. Which side would be better, though? I like how janky and stupid the falling is. Like, I'm not pressing the analog stick at all. She's just, like, sliding. And yeah, I think, your Fuzzona. I think maybe getting attacked by the bear would be a funny one. Like, not even showing what actually happens when you get attacked by the bear, but just, like, walking toward the baby bear, and then the mama bear comes out, and it's just, like, that's just... And it just cuts. Like, probably, like, right about here, and then that happens, and then it cuts right before she actually grabs you, or just cuts right there, actually. I might want to have it so the camera goes up a little bit when you actually get grabbed. I think I can do that. Basically just better frame the shot there. So, trailer bugs, or trailer tweaks. So yeah, make mama, or like, frame bear mauling better. Because I was already thinking that, like, it's too low, just in normal gameplay, but especially for the trailer, it'd be important to show that. Oh, and then also sitting while the day and night goes by. Why am I putting this in here, instead of just in the actual, like, thing? Because I could literally just do, hang on. if we save this, I'm pretty sure I can literally just do store page. So UI blah blah blah. Activities. We can just straight up put here. Like that. Yeah, the nice part is that this is kind of a text-friendly format. I don't think this is quite correct. But I think it automatically fills in the other details if you just get a markdown list. Yeah, it literally does. So then I can save this. And then we can come back into here. And then we can see my stuff here. So now it's put in all the IDs and priorities and stuff. Perfect. But yeah, so entire intro, yeah, sitting in the day goes by. We don't need this now. And I think, yeah, don't need to worry about that. I think then also I would like summoning the ghost. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to have that. Summoning, yeah. The ghost, and then like maybe so yeah, I'm thinking basically a shot like right here of Kitty just sitting down, and then it's like turns from day to night. I think we should probably have, yeah, as I was saying earlier, the day-night cycle should probably be faster. Well, actually, I think that's fine. Basically, we just start at like 3 a.m. on that park bench. Park bench, like 3 a.m. to noon or so. Because that had a lot of dynamic shadows and changes to the lighting, so that would show that would sort of indicate the mechanic. Oh yeah, we also still need things like being able to zoom in and out. What would we zoom in on? Yeah, I'll say zoom in on the yard thing. That seems fine. Oh, and then we can also have more, like, close-up photos of people. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Carly, Cat. So basically, I'm thinking, like, there would just be, like, one shot after the other of, like, this, basically. You know, like, wandering around. And maybe different zooms, maybe different things like that. And then we could have another thing where you, like, browse through your photos. Oh, that's annoying. The, PM... Hang on. We need to go tab stops. What if we just don't have AM or PM on there, actually? I'm not sure. No, I should probably have that anyway. Let's just change this to, like, 80. So that way it always stays there. Okay, that feels good. And that'll work with the default font size. But okay. So yeah, then we can do a few more of those. I think we could have the... I know. That'd be funny. Get hit by the biker. Oh wait, I don't know where the car is. Hang on. Let's just save and reload. Actually, do I need some sort of intro graphics, maybe? Because I could do a graphic for Dream Lattice. And then maybe a graphic for, like, the Godot engine or something like that. To make it look more proper. Yeah, something like that'll be pretty good. I just like the car flipping uncontrollably. Oh yeah, kicking a football will be fun. Let's say... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that, I forgot what my goal was over here. What is my goal? I think I should probably have some of the stuff in here. Like, maybe wandering through these, aisles would make sense. Like, maybe just wandering past the circus peanuts. It could be funny to just have the, like, turning the sync on and off, but with the reflections, and then just say, like, ray-traced gaming or something. Yeah, I'll say that, I should probably have more stuff about the photo taking, though. Like, showing more people photos. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what is my next step, then? Because, yeah, I want to have more interacting with the environment, taking a photo, showing the photo to people. Okay. Basically, I'm thinking a shot like this, where the biker's coming along, and then we get hit by the biker. So that would mean we'd probably need a sound effect for getting hit by the biker. Yeah. Let's say that. And then I want a selfie with somebody that leads to the finale or something. or that leads to the key art. Yeah, is this a minute's worth of stuff? I think we would want a little bit more here. Yeah, at least one more showing a photo to somebody. Which, admittedly, I'm realizing I don't actually use that very often. Or I guess it's surprisingly not that important of a mechanic, I don't think. Well, no. I mean, all of the major things actually require it. Yeah, maybe we take a photo of junk, show it to the rat. That'd be good. But that would mean that I'd probably need to do a little bit of work in the underground area. Yes, let's say take our junk. Junk. Show it to the rat. Ooh. Because I think what I would want to do... where is the junk that would require the least amount of work to get looking good? I think it'd probably be over here. It'd probably be at Linda's house. Yeah, because I think what we can do is we can get this mini fridge. So this is a junk fridge. We can just make it look good. Yeah, we can just take a photo with that. We can have some overgrown grass here as well. Improve that a little bit. Yeah, and then we'll show that off. And then that'll be our main thing there. Okay, that sounds right. So yeah, we'll just make the junk fridge. How would I do that? Well, what I'll do... Oh, yeah. Anything else that I want in other houses, maybe? Maybe we just, like, get under the chair or something like that. Because the only thing I need here is to finish up these bowls, and then this house is basically good enough. Yeah, because we don't need to see the inside of the fridge to reveal that I haven't actually done anything in them. Okay, do I want a brief shot of the player being a ghost? I guess that could be fun. No, I don't want to show off everything that the game has. Oh, I see. The light is fucked up because of, video games. But okay, I think that is the main things. Yeah, okay. Node box serial has vanished when instantiating. Hang on. Do I care about that? I don't care about that. I'll save that for future me. But okay. Let's see. So the main art things that I need here. Right, we need to fix the camera here. So yeah, we'll just go to player What if we just go to the bear, and we actually have it set a particular place for the player to actually be? And so we'll just say that, actually, when we do join with, we should probably just have it set the transform. So we're going to do, like, body dot global position equals node global position. Something like that. And that'll hopefully not completely fuck up the game. But let's try that. So that should basically just move us to the center, or properly center us. And that'll also work with Carly, because the camera just isn't in the right position. And I might, if that doesn't work, like it causes too many physics issues, what I can do is just have the camera track a location, because it doesn't really need to follow the player. Okay. Oh wait, but we don't really need... I don't... Do I care for that? I don't care for that. I think the issue is, it's not... the camera isn't moving smoothly. Which I thought it would, because, like, the player doesn't... Yeah, because now it's too high. So what is the malfunction now? I mean, I guess what I could do is I could just move up the collision shape in the sprite and just move these higher. And then we would just not have it work wrong. Did I make sure to save? I did not. Oh well. Oh yeah, I should probably also have a shot of just, like, the whole thing. Yeah, I'll just have a shot of the inventory screen. Or, like, status menu. Oh yeah, we also need the challenge photo. So, like, up above the gas station. Review, so, like, zoom in and out of photo. Alright. I should probably figure out a better way of doing that, but oh well. Oh yeah, does this still work? So if I drive through here, I should make sure that this doesn't break the game. Well, it janked out a little bit. I think the main issue is that, I don't know. I'm gonna say also sitting with Carly, and then, spooky house. Oh, and then also we need one last shot of the goddess. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Wait, no. Yeah, well... I'll say that's fine. Okay. So that feels like a fair shake. And yeah, that means that we need only a few more things, which are... I think that's good enough. On park bench, 3 a.m. to noon. Yeah, we got that. What if we're in the church? You know what? I want to be in the church a little bit. Okay, and that should be good. Okay, so yeah, the main thing that we need is to get the junk fridge done. So let's just do that as a texture on... Hang on, let's see where that is. Because presumably it's in decor, kitchen, or generic. There should be an M for mini fridge right here. So yeah, what I'm just going to do is let's just get some rust. Nope. Yeah, let's do maybe a fine layer of grime on the whole thing. Like that. And then we can just like kind of erase it away a little bit. You know what? Do that. And then we'll have just a little bit more of a, like, hang on. There we are. So yeah, you can see my vision now. Okay. So I'll have to see if this will actually, like, look right, but that's okay. Let's do a little bit more. Does this feel like rust? I should look up rusted stainless steel, probably. That seems like a thing. Because it's, what is it? Water and oxygen. Because stainless steel doesn't rust in the air or in water, but it does rust in the presence of both, I think. But okay. Let's do maybe a little bit of like... Doing a little bit of like this, maybe? So that way there's still some evidence that it wasn't rusted completely through. Because it feels like there's like a grain. Because it's probably the direction that it's been polished in. Or whatever the finish is on it. I don't really like that. Yeah, I prefer having it just be like this. Hang on, I'm gonna stand up. And then there's these, like, 5,000, hang on, so let's do, like, this. So we're gonna call this junked. Okay, and that way I'm also gonna have, I don't know, other decay. And this will just be a normal layer, because it's gonna be, like, I don't know, some sort of rubber deformation. I don't know what this is actually. Actually, let's just look up worn rubber. Or, I don't know, decaying rubber? Crumb rubber. Yeah, it'd be something like this, basically. What I'm imagining. And so let's get, that. Does this feel like it's doing anything? Not really, honestly. Yeah, what if I just did like that? There we go. That feels fine. We just kind of scribble around and hope that it all makes sense in the end. And then I'm already getting bored of, having to do these things, so yeah, just kind of scribble and hope for the best. Get it bigger. Because yeah, I think most of the rest of this is just going to be heavily rusted. And then I'm just going to kind of like scribble in some grain with whatever the hell I'm going to do. Something like this, maybe. Does this feel like anything that is... Does this feel like it's not just a bunch of random nonsense? What if we get a little bit of the corners, maybe? Because, yeah, should the corners be rusted or not rusted? Maybe they should be rusted, predominantly. Let's see, in some other news... Oh yeah, I got tickets to see the final act of The Amazing Digital Circus. They're doing episode 9 in theaters 2 weeks before it premieres online, and people are not happy because they'll have to dodge spoilers from like a spoiled rotten few like me for 2 weeks. Especially since it's only in North America, Japan, and some parts of Latin America. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, the first theater I looked at, completely sold out. The second theater I looked at, only the very front seats were available. And it's been like 6 hours since it was announced. So the seats are going fast. It's crazy. It might legitimately be like... Well, I guess it's not going to be big at the box office since it's just a limited run thing. But like, I wonder how big an internet series like that could be at the box office. Because like, it's not going to be big with people who are just going to the theater. They're going to be like, what the heck is that? And then they're going to be told, oh, it's episode 8 and 9 of a cartoon you didn't watch. And it's like, well, no thank you. I'm going to watch fucking... I don't even know what movies are available right now. I don't know, Project Hail Mary. I'm going to watch that instead. I don't even know if that's still in theaters. I don't even watch movies. But okay, let's do some other directions as well. And then I think I might slather some green on here just for some interest. That would make sense to me. And maybe also have this. Oh wait, hang on. That won't quite work. Unless I get this. Because, yeah, a lot of these use the standard noise, where I can actually just, what if we get the grain here? Do that. I kind of like the grain as, like, a thing there. Actually, what if we did a hard light with the grain? But alright. Yeah, admittedly, even if the Amazing Digital Circus was releasing at the same time in theaters versus live, I'd probably go see it in theaters. That'd be fun. Because I can get why they did it the way that they did. Because they want to give some reason for people to watch it in theaters. But, yeah, I think it would have just been a novel experience anyway. To see the final episode of a show you like in a movie theater, especially since it was on YouTube for this entire time. But it is cool to see more, like, internet media, I guess, become, sort of just intrude on non-internet life. But okay, let's see if this all feels good. Okay, so this is now daycare generic, mini fridge, junk. And I think the place that I need to go for this is, where is the junk anyway? Okay, that's not what I need, but that is interesting. Mini fridge junk? Okay, I see. This one here. I'm gonna change the inheritance of this thing here, I think. So yeah, this one is gonna be... delete that. Because we're gonna create a new inherited scene. Where does this go? Environment, decor, junk. Will it work now? There we go. Okay, so all I need to do with this thing is fridge door, fridge shelf, fridge blah. Junk. I think we need a lot more stuff in the center here to be not rusted away. Sort of like this. And then it'll hopefully not look quite so scribbled on as well. And then we just make sure that this side, or the corners here, are all rusted away properly. What if we just make it even less prominent in the centers here? Let's see, we can almost get down to like 1 pixel there. That's basically good enough. Okay. Actually, did I do this as a PNG? I'd have preferred a JPEG. I think. Admittedly, I'm still not sure why I sometimes use JPEG, other than less file storage, and I kind of like the artifacting. It gives an interesting sense of, like, I don't know, artificiality to it. Okay, and also get rid of these a little bit more. Do 1 pixel. Oh wait, there we are. Okay. How does this feel? Oh wait, no. Okay, go back to junk. Did this work? Hello? There we go. Took it a bit. Okay, that feels about right for a junk fridge. And then if we go back to the world, this might work. Because I think that's the main visual thing, unless the... hang on. Close. Alright. So does this sit in there properly? Not really. Oh, wait. I didn't even know that this was, like, not placed in Blender. That's convenient. Okay. So that means that now this needs, something. Let's say world object. And I think a world object can just be like this. No, actually, wait. I think it was junk fridge. And then I'll put the door here as well as a... Isn't there some sort of, like, camera point or something like that? What the heck is that from? Mailbox, maybe. Yeah, if we go back to the mail, hang on. There's a thing where all physics entities can be part of one larger entity. And I forget how I did that. I forget how I set it up. Basically, something in here... Sub-object. Okay, that is an intuitive name. Okay. So now if we go back to here, this should work. And then, yeah, the main thing left would be to make sure that the decorations for the rat's place look good. Because I want to show that off. Maybe. Oh yeah, should I show off the fishing? That'd be fun. Because, I mean, it is one of the activities. Yeah, you know what? I'll show off fishing. Because I am worried about showing off everything I have, but part of the goal is that in the next 6 months, I also make more stuff that's funny. So yeah, fishing. What was the other thing that I said I was debating adding, but I didn't want to show off everything? Maybe I'll do the soda. That'd be fun. So we got garbage chair, broken fridge, garbage chair. Also, I need to double check all the characters and make sure that they have the proper lighting set up. Yeah, she looks like she's sprited up properly. And I should maybe also make more appealing character portraits. Well, no. I'll do that later, if I want to do it at all. I need to make sure that the game is, like, functional and decent before I do too much extra stuff. But one thing I will do... Concrete... I'm going to just make the wall color ever so slightly darker. And then the ceiling color ever so darker still. So that way the lighting doesn't have such a drastic effect on things like that. Because, yeah, one of the issues I've been having is how flat the lighting can be. Because I can't do baked lighting. And I don't want to have to require, like, ambient occlusion or something. So yeah, it's like how do you make a game that looks old that also looks good? Like they had a lot of difficulty figuring that out back in the day. That's why there's a lot of old games that don't look very good. They had to do extra work to make them do that. Yeah, I think I really don't like how those are the exact same like value. So what if we made this really dark? How does that look? Okay, so we can at least... So that confirms that that's the correct place to do that. Okay. Get this one darker then. And yeah, I'm going to do maybe like that much. Okay, does this feel... Okay, that feels about how I'd want it to be. And that way, we get a clean separation between like the top and the bottom, even when they're in shadow. Admittedly, that does kind of reveal everywhere that I've used that texture, and also it's a bit too prominent. I did too much. Have it again. Or, you know, like 2/3 or so. I think that'd be fun. Jumping up to the cube and reading the thing there. Okay. And I went, ooh, and what I could do is I could have the house framed in the background. So it's like you're jumping up to here, and then it's like the player's like, what the heck is up there? I want to see up there instead. Little do they know, it's not done yet. That's what those mysterious white forms are inside of there. The untextured models and walls and things. But okay. It's crazy that I only got, like, one place done on my schedule. I made that whole, like, 25-week schedule. And, like, the instant I got to the duplex, it took a month and I gave up. And I just started doing this stuff. But, well, it's probably better to do this now rather than later. Because, yeah, the game has enough stuff that I can actually look at it. But, okay. So I think that means that we got the junk fridge in here. The fridge. Let's see. I'm trying to think, what else do I want? I think it'd be really funny to just have one shot that's like extremely low resolution and low frame rate with like a child talking in the background. I think that'd be good. We could have it like in here or something. Just like extremely grainy, like low resolution footage that's at a low frame rate. Yeah, I think that'd be funny. Yeah. Power station, extremely low bit rate and frame rate, noise, and yeah, or I guess background noise. And then I could also do... I have a clip. Well, no. I've been thinking of redoing that clip. Yeah, what else would I want? We should probably have at least one good shot of the church. Yeah, maybe the "give me a gun for the creature" line that we have. Because that would also display the conceit of, like, the player doesn't know how to talk. Or the player character can't talk very well, so that's why you have to use the photos to communicate. That's a sick stunt. Yeah, I think the sick cone stunt might be how I... Yeah, I'm gonna put that in, sick cone stunt, and then, yeah, flipping uncontrollably. Alright, I'm also thinking I need to update the sound effect for success, or for finding an image, because I don't like the one that I'm using. Or basically, when you use a photo in dialogue, I don't like the sound effect that I'm using. So if we go back to dialogue, our little bubble dialogue viewer. Yeah, basically the sound effects here, image chosen. That sounds like I chose the wrong one. So yeah, let's go with something else. Probably bubble other noise. Maybe bubble... I think bubble 1, actually. Maybe bubble 2? No. Because pitching down feels like I'm doing something wrong. I like that one. I like that one for this. Yeah, because that's also the same sound effect that you use for thoughts. But okay, and then this... Yeah, those are correct. Okay. So yeah, what are the actual main things that I need to do now with this? Spooky house, selfie with somebody that leads to current art, jumping on the keyboard at church, fishing, soda drinking. We would need the sound effects for the soda, which I have in here already. So we need the bear roar. I'm gonna say car startup sound. Yeah, I need like a battery powered self-contained microphone, I think. My facial hair is getting too long. It's getting to that stage where it hurts to put my hands against my face because it pushes it around. So it's not quite long enough, but not quite short enough. I'll shave right after this. But alright, anything that I can do now? Jumping on the keyboard at church. Fishing, soda drinking, climbing. What if I literally just use the stream footage and then like fuck up the audio on it? So it's like it's literally just me explaining what the shot is gonna be, but the audio is just so warped that you can't even tell. People would be disappointed though if it wasn't actually in the game though. But okay, sounds. Let's just put that there. Okay, so let's actually look for sound effects. Because yeah, we do need some of these to be free. Or things that I can't record myself, like the bear. So where is that? That's in credits? Attributions? We got a lot of sound effects. Oh, geez. I don't like my password save. Hang on. Do that. Yeah, I don't like that coming up on that monitor. Yeah, this password save is kind of fucked up in terms of its, like, things. Like, for example, it always is on top of Windows, but even when it doesn't have focus. So if you're typing, you might type your password into the password safe, and then it's typing it somewhere else because it didn't actually grab focus. It's just on top of everything. But okay, I need to go to this one. Okay. There we go. Bear. Wait, I don't need that. Broom bear. No, I want an actual bear. Bear running past the recording device. Interesting. Well, what if we combined that with the other roaring sound? So that way there's some... Because I won't be able to get the noise out of this one entirely. But if we have breaking branches and like rumbling footsteps and stuff like that, that'd be good. But okay. Okay, so this is allowed for commercial purposes. Okay, so this goes into project sounds. Maybe cutscene? Bear running. And then this one also for commercial. The credits are going to be long, and they're just going to be attributions for the sound effects. It's going to be like, game by me, everything else by all of these people. But okay, this is going to be bear growl. Okay, and thankfully, the game's fidelity does not require ultra-high fidelity sound effects, but let's try to make it work. Okay. I forgot for a second where I was. But okay, we got bear growl. Got bear running. Yeah, so we can affect... I think we can get a lot of this. Let's get the noise profile again. Try this again. I think I just need... I think I need about that. Let's try to get... Let's try to do a low-pass filter, I think. Because I think I can get out a lot of that wind. Now it just sounds like a bear on a low-pass filter. I think that's okay. Actually, I think what I might do, noise reduction again. Okay. I think we can do that. And then we can get the thumping here. Yeah, so I'm thinking... Amplify this by like... Yeah, you know what? Amplify it all the way up so that way we have more to work with. And then fade out there. And also fade out here. I can still hear that noise floor pretty prominently, but it'll be... That'll be fine. And then I should also have a sound effect for grabbing Kitty specifically. So yeah, bear roar, grabs. Okay. So we're going to export this as, I guess, an OGG file, maybe? Oh, wait, no. This does go in cutscene. Okay, so that's going to be bear. So we don't need the wave file. We don't need the running file. And I'll just assume I can find them again. I do have the attribution text, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. But okay, Mama Bear will then have a audio stream. I guess she's environment. No, she's like character or something like that. Okay, bear, growl. I think now what it's going to be is, I know what to do. For sound, growl. And we'll just have a few of these. Export group. Let's get the music again. Okay. Sound player, audio stream. No, there's going to be audio stream player 3D. I'm still trying to like dry off my ears. Okay, when we jump out and attack the player, we should do play sound, sound growl. Oh wait, no, we should do that only if we actually do the emotion. Yeah, there we go. Play sound, sound, stream, sound player, stop, player dot stream equals sound, player play. Okay, so now we can get the player here. In fact, I want that to be at the top. There we go. And then we can get the growl. And then I think this should be a very wide sound effect. So let's do like 20. And actually, I should have kept all this other stuff here. Because this would make a great, like, one of these somewhere. Yeah, that would make a great sound effect for, like, when we throw the player. You know, we have the sound effect for Kitty turning into the whatever it is, this mode, disc mode. And then we have the sound effect for the bear that trails off when she throws us. But okay. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Okay. Player, toggle, no clip. We'll test this. See how the audio is. Oh wait, no. Save game. Let's see how the audio sounds here. Okay. I kinda don't like how I've messed up. Hang on. I'm gonna also change this back. Where's that transform here? Yeah, I think these should be back where they were. Why is she so tall, actually? Hang on. Actually, why is she kind of like... Yeah, no, actually, I don't... Okay, I think I do actually like it like this. It's just that the sprite is weirdly positioned now. Because we need to have, in the world, the bear needs to be positioned such that her feet are on the ground. which I don't think she is. Let's try the player grabber, maybe. Maybe make that, yeah, about there. That seems fine. But okay, that seems plenty loud. Okay. And then actually, I want to get... I'm going to close this, not save that, because we got that sound effect how I want it. Amplify like by 8 or something, and then we're just gonna maybe fade it out. Yeah, whatever. That seems good enough. This will be bear toss. Okay. So yeah, then we'll need the thrashing sound, the other sound. Yeah, the grabbing sound, thrashing sound, and then the toss sound. And that'll be disc toss here. Play, sound, sound, toss. I kind of want like a whip crack when she grabs us. And then, yeah, as I said, like a flapping sound for when we're actually getting thrashed. What if I did a bite of an apple or something? Very violent. Yeah, the bear seems about right. Okay. Another important thing will be the grass sound effect. Grassy footsteps. What materials do I have on hand? I could do something just soft by like, I don't know if you can hear that very well. But yeah, just have like hitting a towel or something. But no, we do need the authentic like grass rustling. So yeah, I think I just have to go outside, tragically. I'll have to figure that out. But okay, bear roar. Tossed. I'm just adding new sound effects here. Yeah, I think whip crack plus, yeah, like very stock sound effect whip crack plus the sound of like an apple being bitten into or something like breaking, like a stick. Sound. I guess actually I have the ability to, I have the power to make my own whip crack. I brought a leather belt. And that has the classic scary noise. Everyone knows the famous leather belt scary noise. Hang on. Okay. How do I actually do this? I've never made the classic whip or belt scary noise. Hang on. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to amp up the volume. Okay, let's see how that feels. Yeah, I turned down the gain a little. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can see it peaked like crazy here. So I'm just going to check from like here. Yeah, those sound terrible. Okay. Whip crack, stock sound effect. Let's find it. Yeah, that's a classic one. Hmm. I think this is the best one. I think what I'd do is I'd grab this section here, and then I actually have Doritos here. I could just crunch on them disgustingly. Let's see how this is attributed. Okay, so you're free to remix as long as you credit the author of the sound. Okay. Because it would specify if it was if it was like a Creative Commons non-commercial license. But okay, whip, crack, and then let's see. We need some crunching. I hate mouth sounds, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute this audio on the desktop and spare your decency. Okay, we got one. So yeah, the other two are a little too gross. But this one's a classic, like... That's like a classic cartoon sound effect, I think. Let's see, does this feel right? Let's do... fade out. Let's fade out a little bit more aggressive, or a little bit longer. Fade out there. Yeah, that feels fine. Bear bite. Okay, and then once we grab the player, that should be right when we thrash. Okay. So player locked movement, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Play sound thrash. Or no, sound bites. Actually, now what I need to do is the animation player should handle this itself. So yeah, here now, we'd actually do... Did I get it? Did I get it fast enough? Okay. There we go. Okay. So now all we need is the, like, actual proper, like, thrashing the player around sound, which I think I can do with the pants that I have. Okay. Mute myself again. Oh, wait, okay. It's fine. I think what we can do is we can also add the bear sounds into here. Because we got the tossing growl. Which I think if we add that into here... somewhere? Hello? Oh, wait, I see. I do that. So basically, we grab this, we can copy this around, move this around. Or isn't it like, actually, F5 is the one that we need. And then F1 is our main one, I think. What if we change the speed of this to, like, 0.8? And then, like, lower the volume of this. So that way, there's basically... Let's see. I want to get into the proper, like... I think this'll work. Okay, let's try this because I think this will be plenty of audio for us. So bear thrash. And this one is also a looping sound. Okay. That's actually really funny. Okay, but then we have to do... Hang on, when do we actually switch? That's a horrible sound. Bear thrash should be... Here, key... And then we have to, we have to also stop playing this frame. Yeah, do that. And then move like One frame over. Actually, no, let's start right here. Yeah, good enough. And then we'll be playing. Oh, and then we have to stop playing right here. Which I'll do right before the end throw keyframe, which should be like literally... I'm going insane. Godot is straight up evil. It's an evil engine because it never does what I want. But okay, so we stop playing one frame before we do that. Okay, let's see if this is good. Okay, once we have, like, speed, air, wind... Yeah, so another thing we need... the sound of air rushing past us. The sound of the disc... What if we added reverb to the bear toss? Thank you, Audacity, for choosing to open this there. So this would be bear throw. So I'm thinking basically reverb here. Oh yeah, there's no... Because of the awesome way that Audacity works, I have to like select... You can't just like add reverb to a thing. You have to like select it beyond the bounds. Did that like work? No, I don't think that worked. I think I need to add like... I need to add more sound effects here, basically. I'm pretty sure. Can it like fucking... Hang on. It's like fighting me every step of the way here. Okay. So basically, these two now... Mute these two. Merge these together. Get this. Then if we do a reverb... Okay. Let's do reverberance. Let's lower the dampening. That's funny, but maybe bring the dampening back up a little bit. Okay, that is funny, though. Can we do also a echo on this? Let's do 0.5. Let's do 2.5, 2.5? Oh, wait, no, not 25. Okay. That seems pretty awesome. So now it's like, as we get further away from the bear, we hear the echo through the forest. Yeah, I think what I might want is also to have the overlapping polyphonic sounds here. So can we actually do that, though? Let's do, like, 3 sound effects. Global position on base, null instance. What is that from? Is it from that? Character sprite. Is it this? What am I looking for? Okay, line 67. Well, not cam, push error. Camera? What is this? And it's, is it for all of them? What the fuck is this? So, we're getting global position here. Let's just get the get parent.name. Yeah, exactly what I thought here, which doesn't make any sense because why would it not have the viewport? You know what? Fuck it. While not camera. Just get it over and over. I don't think that worked. I think I froze it. Yeah, let's change that back. No, what is it? What am I looking at here? Get orientation is in, oh, we have it in here. NPC character sprite. So yeah, not cam. If not cam, I'm just going to do return here. Actually, wait. If engine... I think it's literally this. Okay. But, we don't need that. Oh, yeah. The game is not going... Yeah, Godot is not going to respond to us, so just close that. Okay, so it was the editor that was causing issues there. Oh. Which I guess is because I was in a 2D view, so there was no camera. But that doesn't explain why that never, ever happened before. But I guess that's fine. No, these are wrong. Also, can it please like show me like can I like okay. Why are things changing? Oh wait, no, hang on. Wait, what the fuck is the problem now? Okay, hang on. We need to do return vector 2 there. Let's just do 0. And I'm just going to completely ignore those parse errors because I assume they're not real. I assume Godot is just smoking meth. As it usually does. Of course. No errors. For all to see. Something broke though, but that's fine. Okay. I need to put on my big earmuffs to hear what I'm hearing. Also, why'd my music stop? Oh, I guess it didn't. Did the audio not export again? Because I'm pretty sure bear toss is there, and I exported it, and that's why it was like there. But okay, we don't need that. So is it gonna do it now? If we hear this, interesting that it doesn't let me. There's something so strange with Godot, like the fact that I can listen to waves in the inspector there, but I can't listen to OGG files in the inspector. It feels like it's the wrong sound. It just sounds like the wrong sound. Oh, is it? No, wait, no, it wouldn't be because it stops playing the sound. Also, this should not be reset there. Or that should not be playing a sound. And we also don't need that to reset. But okay. So if we go to toss. So why does it feel like it cuts out way too quickly? I would also still like to have the other sound effects playing. I wonder if that's because I have to stop... Oh yeah, I guess I don't even need to stop the sound effect, do I? Like if we go back to here, I don't think you need to... Oh wait, no, I don't do that. Wait, did I change something that I wasn't supposed to change? I don't know what I changed. I'm scared. Okay, well, I'll just test it. I don't even know what I'm testing for anymore. I'm testing to make sure that the sound effect sounds like it has the correct effect, and for some reason it doesn't. Did it, like, break the import and now it, like, has the hard-coded data instead of the file? Because it sometimes does that. It'll, like, forget that it's referencing a file, and it'll just put an entire copy of the file in the scene, rather than a reference to it. Yeah, you can... It's just the wrong sound effect. It's just not the correct sound effect. Go to Mama Bear. Sound... Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. Toss. Okay, so that sound effect should be this sound effect, which sounds like that. It does not sound like whatever Godot is doing, so let's just close Godot. Let's just try it again. What have I done so far? I guess I did a bunch of walking around. Was that like 2 hours? Did I spend 2 hours doing that? Because it feels like the only other things I've done so far are the bear sound effects and the textures on that junk fridge. But okay, try this yet again. Why does it sound like that? It must be something else then. Is it just the distance of the audio player? Like, does this thing have, maybe it needs more audio distance? Maybe it's because the ending animation does something, like it plays a sound effect. Take your time, Godot. It must... I hate Godot so much. Would there be anything else that would cause this to change? Maybe end throw sets the state back to idle, and maybe that does something. Spread amount standing, between property global position. So, like, maybe it's something to do with playing the sound at the wrong time. Like, or maybe we're ending a sound and playing a different one. Or maybe it's playing this. Actually, what if we just delete that as well? Don't have it do reset. Because I feel like the only thing... Maybe Thrash itself... Oh, Thrash does something. Okay, that's... Wait, no. That is correct, though. Wait, no. We don't need to do that. Because it already does that when we call end throw. And actually, isn't end throw supposed to do the thing there? Hang on. Sound toss, because when we do sound toss here... Okay, that's when we do that. That's fine. Okay, I think it's because I was playing that stop animation. Okay, that makes more sense than Godot just, like, not understanding how sound effects work. Okay. That feels better. And then what I want is the sound effects for hitting the player, which are going to be cardboard. So I have cardboard with me. So for your enrichment, you can watch the bear. I'll be back in a few seconds. Okay, back now. I have cardboard. So I'll have to figure out... How do I want to do this? I want it to be a hard surface impacting on the cardboard at varying degrees of power. So yeah, because I think it'll be the same bounce effect that I did yesterday for other objects, where it's like... Oh wait, you didn't see that yesterday. I made a whole system where there's 2 sound effects for anything. So if we go to play... Actually, if we go to player disk body... I can just start adding the code here. So we'd have a random sound, randomized sound 2. So these will be like sound, or like soft sound, and then hard sound. And then we would add a bouncy node. And this literally just gets the parent body. And then it gets the player for soft sounds, player for hard sounds, the decibels there, hard sound cutoff. This will be things like the velocity change in a given frame to trigger any sound effect at all. So this will be like, I'll do like 0.5 here. And then for hard sounds, it'll be like 8. But okay. And that means that now we do this. Okay, we got various sound effects. I think the last takes are better. So yeah, I'll cut this out. And then we'll see my beautiful Foley work. Yeah, let's get some of these lighter little effects. Yeah, so these will just be the things that are like disc bounce 1. Okay, do we have a player? We should just have player. Okay, close that. Okay, and then we'll have our hard effects. What? What if we amplify this? Okay, oh yeah, also, hang on. Our randomized sounds should have, don't they have a pitch thing? Pitch variance, okay. They have that, good. Okay, amplify, oh, no. Disc slam 1? And then, we don't need that one. This one. Actually, let's check. I want one that has a higher pitch. Yeah, that one feels good enough. Disc slam 2. And we'll just have 2 of them. Randomized pitch should be enough variance for that. Okay. Disc. Okay. So now this should work, probably. And this should give us new sound effects, a whole new realm of experiences. Interesting. Create timer on a null value. while active and is inside tree. Wait, oh wait, hang on. I just realized why these are active like this. These should be not active by default. They only act because they're not timed things. Did something fuck up with Firefox? Hang on. Ah, well, I don't care. All right. So now, last thing I want to do is wind, and I actually have the wind here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have that in the rig as probably a subjective speed thing. Where would I put that? I guess we should put that on the player, so I'm just going to have a, like, do I actually have wind? No, I don't. Let's just have a thing here. Actually, let's just have an audio stream player. Wind. And this will have that. This will be another environment thing. Also, the wind should be looping. So yeah, this will have, yeah, audio. Wind, or speed-based wind process. Oh yeah, we should have a export var player, normal player. If player dot body, or let's do var s equals body dot velocity length. And we'll say if speed is less than min speed playing. Actually, playing equals speed greater than min speed. Yeah. Let's say like 8.0. Oh, wait, no. Actually, let's do min speed start, max speed stop. Basically, what I want to do is make sure that there's never an instance where the player's right at the edge of the sound effect triggering, so it like goes back and forth every frame. So basically, if playing and our speed is less than max speed stop, we will do, let's say actually min speed stop, pause, or no, stop, elif, not playing, and speed is greater than min speed start, play. And then what we can do is low equals, let's say our max speed will equal like 200.0. So like constant, let's see, max dB will equal like, I think like 3.0. Constant max speed, or no, max scale equals... Let's fiddle with this. So basically, what I'm imagining is, can this... Why can I not hear this? Okay. It turns out this is completely impossible to fucking hear. Yeah, until it's like at 80 decibels. Hang on. Turn that back to 0. Turn this off. I have a good idea. Just get it into Audacity. Okay, because where was that? Environment, speed, wind, I think. Let's do 15, I think. No, actually, amplify it all the way. Okay, so now it should actually work. So now if we had, for example, if it started at negative 80 decibels and it's playing, so this is like at the lowest possible speed, it starts to like ramp up. Okay, well it seems like it's still not right. So is this like, is it just the wind fucking up? Why is this... Why does it not like the right sound? Because if we look at it here, it's kind of loud. So why is it not... Okay, just close everything again. Close everything. Do this. Do that. Okay, that's good. Go back to here. I think there is an issue with actually importing sounds. I thought I was crazy. But no, I think there genuinely is an issue where like I have to restart Godot to get the proper sound effect into here. And there was also just the issue that I didn't have the proper, you know, for that other thing where I was ending the sound effect too early. Do I still need Blender? Why did I even have Blender open? And will we need any other sound effects for this? Because we got grabbed, we got flapping, disc bouncing sounds, got those. We need the wind effects. Okay, now it's gonna fucking work. I guess... What? I guess not. I guess it's just not gonna work. It's just different than it's supposed to be. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just do, like, if playing, then, pitch scale equals, speed. So this is going to be probably speed divided by, negative 80 to, like, max dB by s divided... Let's do, like, var f equals s divided by... Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. F. And then... Oh, wait, no. This should be match pitch. And then... volume dB equals... There should be a float. Why is this not a float, actually? Hang on. I mean, that should be perfectly fine. Okay. Lerp. Alright, no. And this should be, like... 1.0. Okay. And then this should be negative, let's say like negative 20 max decibels F. And max decibels might be, well, I'm still concerned. It just doesn't feel like it's playing the correct sound. Like, this is at the baseline decibels. I think it's just going to blow out my eardrums when I actually go into the game. Oh, I see. That's why that didn't make sense. Okay. So now we should have the ability to have... Actually, we should make it about 15 and like 12, I'm going to say here. Player.body.velocity.length. Oh, because we don't have a body here. So yeah, now, if we're going fast, it should have that wind effect. And we should probably also have something, like, tied to velocity, maybe? But I'll just test it here. Hopefully it doesn't blow out my eardrums. Are you fucking kidding me, Godot? Okay, I think there's something wrong with Godot again. Because I just don't want to play this fucking sound at 50 decibels and blow out my eardrums when it actually figures out what it needs to do. So what I'm going to do here... Sounds and textures. I'm going to commit all this, and then I'm going to do a git clean xdf. Delete every imported file, every file that is not necessary for the functioning of the engine and to, like, reconstruct our state. No, we don't need that. Okay, and then we come back into Godot. It's going to take 10,000 years for it to load up, but that'll give me time to, like, eat my Doritos or something. Oh, yeah, and it started in the wrong monitor because it doesn't save that. Okay. I'll let that do its thing while I eat. Well, now I got a mouthful of Doritos. Hang on. One thing I want to do. Go to the Weston house. I can fix this while I'm here. This garage door. Because this thing here... Oh, interesting. It chose to do something completely different. Okay. Don't we have, like, a door garage? There we go. Oh, I see. I'm still, like, eating all my Doritos and, like, cleaning my hands. Hang on, let's get metal here. This one. Okay. Eventually I can fix this. Take your time, get out. Hang on. Okay, good. Only one thing changed. And actually, I'm going to change this to a triplanar. For now, at least, because I can't be bothered to make the UV maps improved. So we're just going to do garage door. And what we can do here is do that, and then this. Look at that. Actually, then we can do this. I see what I can do. Yeah, basically I want to have just a little bit of this edge here. Like that. There we go. Now it looks like a garage door. Alright, so now we fixed that. And then I can do the other world. So I think this house will also be fixed. Perfect, okay. Okay, let's go back to the player now. Okay. Small win, garage door. Okay. So this wind will presumably be utterly deafening. So what I'm going to do... Because, like, it's loud. Like, I amplified it for a reason. Okay. That's what I had to do. I had to delete all of the imported files to make this fuck-ass sound effect actually update. But only in this scene. It updated just fine here. So I would have actually, like, blown out my eardrums and given myself hearing damage if I had, like, fucked around with this, thinking that it worked the way that I wanted it to. Because I was going to have it go up to, like, 40 decibels. But okay, so I think we can start at, like, -50 for our minimum. Okay, speed... No, wind... Yeah, rename this to speed wind. Okay, so const min dB equals -50. Okay, max decibels will be, I'm going to say 2, because it's pretty loud. Max pitch, min pitch, let's do, this will be like 0.75. I don't care enough to make a min pitch. But okay. Now we can actually see this in action and hear it in action. So yeah, go back to the bear. Not loud enough, I don't think. When is it fast enough? I guess that's my main thing. Because we have if minimum speed, so if we're not playing and the speed is greater than our starting speed, we do that. Otherwise, if we're less than our stopping speed, we stop playing. So let's see if we actually get fast enough to do it. Okay. So 0.05. Okay, so what if we did speed squared? Wait, no, that would do the exact opposite of what I want. I want it actually to increase faster at the start. So we'd actually want a square root of this. And this, I think, would do exactly what I want. So now, we're here, 0.21. I can't hear the sound effect. Do we have, hang on. So it should be about that loud. Oh, wait, but hang on. This is supposed to be... I want this to be an audio stream... Oh, it's because... Okay, yeah. Change the type of this to an audio stream player. There we go. That's what I wanted. Because I don't want the 3D position to affect it. This is just like in the listener's ears as the player moves. But okay, that explains that. Oh yeah, I did a bunch of other store page assets today as well. So I'm still not hearing it. What if we did player orb mode? Oh, no. Player orb? No. Find item from orb mode. I want to hear... I think I could hear the wind a little bit there. But I think it needs to be... I think I know what it needs to be. This max speed should just be, like, less. Did I... What? Now all the sounds... What? The whole game is muted. Did it blow out the fucking speakers? Okay. Player. Find item from orb mode. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it. Okay, and then the main thing that we need to do... Okay, so the main issue is that it somehow stops all sound in the world when it stops moving. So, like, if we go faster, like, what happened? Volume can't be set to nan. Why the fuck is it nan? Oh, is it because it's square root of 0? Fuck me. And so that takes down the entire audio system if you ever assign nan to any value of any audio player. That's very interesting. But okay. So yeah, I think the I think it needs to be fast. I think it needs to be more prominent, probably like 50 or something. And then we need to smooth it out quite a bit. Yeah, we need to smooth it out a lot, actually. Yeah, I think what we need now is we need an easing curve. Ease equals export ease in out. Because I'm thinking basically as we get closer to our desired speed, it should speed up, but then it should slow down. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to have like a var target dB equals volume decibels. And then I'm also going to have a constant min dB playing. Actually, we might just have this always playing, and then we're going to have this just like here. So we just have it like that always. And so yeah, we're not even going to bother with that. We're going to have autoplay on there. So yeah, there'll always be some sort of minimum amount of this, and then we'll do like 75. And we don't even need to have min speed start, min speed stop anymore. We're just going to do speed divided by max speed. And actually, we can even do this, and then if f square root of f. Okay, pitch scale. No, this will be target pitch scale. And then what we have is like our differences here. Max difference pitch will equal like 0.2, or let's say like 6 or something. Then max diff dB will equal like 10 decibels or something. Okay. And so now we always do this. In fact, we don't even need that. And we're going to do this. Okay. Put that in. Okay. Var delta t, this is going to be now our exponent, no, ease. Okay. Oh, wait, no, and we should have this be our ease curve or something like that. But basically, here, this will be our pitch, actually. So we ease the target pitch minus, and this will actually be the absolute value, pitch scale, ease curve, and this should be divided by max difference pitch. And then we have almost exactly the same thing for decibels. Okay. And then we do one more lerp where pitch scale. What am I trying to do here now? Pitch scale equals lerp pitch scale target pitch d pitch. So basically what this should do is, as we get further, so like at this end is, or this axis is like the difference between the two values in absolute. This axis is how much we move from one pitch to the other. So basically, once we get up all the way to here, we instantly go back to our target pitch. Does this work? Oh, I see. This does work. Okay. But then we're going to do volume dB equals lerp volume dB ddB. No. Target dB ddB. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. So yeah, we should get... Actually, I think now it's, No, wait, no. This doesn't do what I want it to do because... Yeah, no, this kind of doesn't do what I want it to do at all. Because it's not going to go down a speed. What we'd actually need is, like, move toward. And then we'd have some sort of speed here. So this is like our, like, max speed. Speed dB. Like, I don't know, 50.0. And then we'd have max speed pitch would equal, like, 3.0 or something like that. So this way, it still doesn't instantly, like, because I don't want it to instantly change its speed when you hit a wall. I want it to gradually, like, or very quickly fade away. Oh, wait, no, actually, this should be delta times that. And in fact, it might even be better to just have, like, we don't even probably need to bother with the easing then. I'll think about it. Okay, that feels about right, except for this is now too much. And now that's too little, I think. Yeah, I think I want it to be 75. But I think I also want it to be, I feel like it's also not going to be fast enough for when we're up in the air, because I want it to also, like, be louder when we're in disc mode, I think. Yeah, now we can really feel the speed, hear the speed there, and it's a little too loud. Yeah, because I think what it should be is probably like -1 decibels here and -2 decibels or something like that. Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong place for that. That's what I meant to do. So yeah, basically it always has that lower pitch. And I'm seeing some issues with, like, imported scenes and stuff. I don't care. Actually, I can just re-import the world. Hang on. I'm almost certain it's this. I'll see if that, like, is correct. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, but we need to double check that it sounds correct for the bear. Yeah, because I don't think it will. Let's check the car. Let's see how the car sounds. Because yeah, it might be just that the ball mode is so insanely fast. It might be that we need to have a maximum decibels or a maximum, like, pitch that's different than the maximum decibels, so that way it can get to a certain loudness that's not too overbearing, and then the pitch keeps going up as we get even faster. An audio landscape. A beautiful audio landscape. Why the fucking... Oh, because the car doesn't have the... Hang on. Because we need this dipshit fucking fence to have layer 6. I think. Okay, but let's check the difference here. On this import, I think. What's the import that I'm looking for? Oh, I see. It changed some sort of UID here. Wait, no, that's not right. What did it change with the... Hang on. Bit diff. Oh, okay, it didn't change anything. Oh, it didn't change anything because... the blend import file was wrong because it wasn't done with all this stuff properly. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I forgot that I needed to fix the railing. Because yeah, it doesn't collide with the car unless the player is in the car, and that's because the car changes its collision masks. Not even correct. I guess I can just make it collide with anything that interacts. Make it collide with something, please. Basically, I need the ability to, like, Let's see. The only way I'm able to test this is if I flip the car in here. How do I do that? I guess I could get out here and then see if it rolls off. Okay, does it roll off? Yes, it does. Okay. How could it possibly roll off? Because this is in Mask 4. And then if we go to the car... I hate Godot so much. They made it so difficult to just make two objects collide with each other. Especially as we get more non-trivial things, because I'm in layer 4. This is the layer... This is how the car is supposed to be, I'm pretty sure, when we exit it. Percent grounded update visuals, reset momentum. Isn't it... How do we actually... Hang on. I need to figure out what the player does. So, like, when we exit a vehicle... What do we actually set its layer to? What? So we don't do anything here. Is it when we exit the car? No, body mode. Because when we remove child body, add that, body reset momentum. Is it when the car resets its momentum? No, that doesn't do anything there. And that wouldn't even make sense. Okay, when we occupy, motor playing, world sprite visible, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't even know how I fucking set this thing up. How did I make it so that it doesn't have the right fucking layer? Wasn't there supposed to be a car in here? Because I swear the car is supposed to be visible through here. Well, at least we can still see through the fence. So it must be something with my code, and I'm changing it to the wrong collision layer at some point somehow, and I've just forgotten where I'm setting the code at all. Because, like, I feel like at some point it gets the collision layer here. Okay, I guess I don't. Fuck me then. Okay, here... Okay, I see what this is. This is not correct, I don't think. 1, 4, 8, 64. Okay, that's correct. But this should actually be 1 plus 32. And actually, why doesn't this just... Hang on. Why don't we just do that in occupied? Yeah, we can just have that there. So that way, at least it's in a place that makes sense. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Finally. Thank God. Okay, so it's because we weren't in layer 6. Or mask 6, or whatever the hell I was supposed to be in. Which doesn't even make sense. Why does this have to be in the same... Why does this have to have a layer and a mask that lines up with the object? The whole point of the layers and the masks was that you could collide with things. So that you could have, like, more complicated systems where you didn't have to have, like, everything having, like, a two-way relationship. And let's make sure... Okay. So cones still work. That's good. I gotta test everything. Yeah, eventually the biker should, like, die when they crash into us like that. How do I actually do that? I guess I could do... biker... Because there should be some sort of, updater pausing. Bike.hide, bike.show... See, I'm going to do it here. Hang on. Go back to the NPC. Okay. For you and updaters, update that delta. So we're going to need to have, like, a pause functionality. And so I think I'll just do that by, like, having this here as, like, var crashed equals false. And then we'll just have, like, function physics process if not crashed. There we are. And then we'll have crashed equals true here. And we'll eventually have some sort of emote for that. And I'm just going to have, for now, Sublime. I was thinking of having the biker, like, flung over the bike and, like, comically, like, fall. But I'm going to instead have, main speaker crashed. Oh. And then we're going to have main speaker recover. And actually, this is going to be an exit plus. Okay. And that's going to be crashed equals false. And eventually I'll have some sort of emote for that. But I don't really need it right now. I just want to have the ability to test. Because, yeah, this way, now the player doesn't have to perfectly time talking to this character. They can just get the car and... Oh, wrong way. Do I want to show off orb mode in-game or in the trailer? No, I want to keep that as a surprise. Okay, but now... There we go. I love it. Alright. Oh, wait. And then we should probably have if crashed return. Yeah, dunked us straight in the water. Hmm. Alright, that'll be fun. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with that next. Let's just add a sprite crashing sound effect as well there. Let's say, we got wind speed. It's not really visible there, but that's fine. Okay, more sound effects. Somewhere in here. Biking, maybe? And then also crash. Oh yeah, we also need the crash sound effect. So it'll be visuals. Biker crash emote. But alright. Yeah, car beats bike, we all know this. Bike beats pedestrian, though. Okay. Alright. I think Elizabeth's grave is distinct enough. What do we need with the treehouse? We got all this stuff, actually. There must be... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I put here. We don't really need a second church card anymore. Didn't I get all the furniture done? Yeah, because this was when I was organizing this whole thing by, Yeah, I have like multiple ways of organizing the same stuff. But okay. So let's see. I think the main thing that I need now is the startup sound for the car. And I think that is the only, like, actual sound effect that I need. Oh, wait, no, I do want this... Okay, I do need the sound effects for the soda as well. Okay, what I'm going to do is, go back to free sound. We got one more sound effect that I need from there, which is going to be, whatever the hell I just said. Getting into a car. Ignition sound. That's not what I need. Did that, like, blow out the microphone? It doesn't look like it did, but it feels like it did. Okay. I kind of like that sound effect. Let's see. Creative Commons for commercial usage. Okay. Where's our credits? Oh, I haven't saved that file yet. Okay, what did I name that car sound effect? Rename car sound, or car startup. And actually, oh, Wrong button. I need it open in File Manager. Okay. And we don't need any of this stuff because we're not going to actually like start up a car. And then I think fade out right there. No, actually, I kind of like the idea. Let's just speed this up. Change the speed to like 2. No, that just sounds like a normal car now. What if we did 2 octaves? I like that. I like that sound effect. Okay, so that's going to be another player sound effect. So basically, anytime we go into a, whatever it is, the sounds. Where the heck is our stupid sound thing? Here. Okay. Vehicle, we go to car. So now we should have this sound effect. I kind of want to put a high pass on it, I think, even though it's already so high pitched, because I want it to sound like it's coming from a speaker. I think I want that to be a little bit louder. Did I already close Audacity? I guess I did. Let's just do 5. Okay, that feels about right. Interesting. I've like clipped myself under the car. It's interesting to know that that's a thing that I can do. Okay, that adds a lot. I like that. And then we need a flip sound effect. That'll be nice. Do I have that in my sound effects requirements? I'd also like a sound for scraping against things, but I don't really need that. So okay, we got that, got that. Oh wait, no, we don't have the shot yet. Oh wait, no, we do have the shot. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, because this is in the sound effects. Okay, so disc mode. How do we turn into disc mode? Yeah, I think basically, yeah, thinking about it, we basically need all of these sound effects, but a lot of them I'm gonna just, like, drag my microphone around. But okay, that's about 4 hours today, so I think I should probably call that good. Did I just, like, annihilate that cone? Oh, I thought I, like, sent it underground. Yeah, I like the wind. It adds another sense of speed. I think I would like, something to do with height, though. So that way when you're flying through the air, it's a lot faster. Or the air is, like, more prominent. Eh, well, it's good enough. Okay. I'm gonna call that today's work. At least today's on-stream work. But alright. I guess that'll be the work for today. I'll be back Sunday with At the Ends of Eras, and we'll continue the cycle yet again, as always. But okay, thank you for watching. See you later.